Alright, I guess I'll be playing the Zenless Zone Zero Beach update. I'm gonna just stream this. Uh, we finally got a whole roll scaler for situation. Started out, nothing beats being back home. Yeah, Bill, after everything you've been through, shouldn't you take some time to rest and recharge? Leave any odd jobs around the store. Me, your deputy manager. After everything you've been through, feeling sleepy is totally normal. Alright, Bill, go and get some more rest. Push back into the room without a word of protest by Wise. You lie down on the bed and soft, comfortable blanket over yourself once more. The hazy sleepiness fades as memories of the past begin to replay one by one in your mind. The journey to the skies came to an end not long ago. After a few days back home to recover and fully regain the strength to summarize once again.
Yuzuha, Alice, what brings you here all of a
Oh,
sudden?
look who it
Do you need
is.
a hand with something?
All of a sudden, we've stopped by plenty of times already, and finally we managed to catch you two busy bees. Yuzuha, isn't that a bit of an exaggeration? We've only been here once. And wasn't the reason we missed them last time because you didn't call ahead of time? I mean, with how close the four of us are, who needs all that call ahead nonsense? See? We managed to meet up today just fine.
Yeah, you don't need to call before dropping by. We were just out of town. So we haven't been around the store lately.
That's random play for you. The owners are never around, and the poor Bangbu are always left to hold down the fort.
Right. The Bangbu did say Belle and Wise are away on business, but they also said they were kidnapped by a giant airship. What did they mean by that? Don't look so serious. Let me guess, you two were off saving New Eridu again. Anyway, now that you're back safe and sound, how about we go out and have some fun?
We were actually thinking about the same thing. Just haven't decided where to go yet. Since you brought it up, Yuzuha, does that mean you've got a place in mind?
Let me think. On a hot summer day like this, if you want the beach, sea breeze, and cold drinks...
You mean fantasy resort?
You got it! The resort's been running smoothly for a while now. And with the beach season in full swing, visitor numbers have skyrocketed. It even made it to this year's Redo Summer Getaway Guide. Therese messaged us not too long ago. She said they're planning to add some new attractions, and it sounds like they're even putting together a beach bonfire party. Exactly. We've already checked it out for you, and I can confirm it's true. It's absolutely worth another visit.
Wait a minute. What do you mean, checked it out for us? Don't tell me you two aren't coming.
Well, Spook Shack's summer plan this year is a big road trip adventure. You know, the kind of long trip where we're leaving any minute now and still haven't decided where we're going first. Oh, don't sweat the little details. The whole theme of this trip is surprise. Remember?
That does sound very you, Yuzuha. Well then, Belle and I wish you all an amazing trip.
Same to you. Oh, and that bonfire party out. Looks like the preparations aren't finished yet. You'll have to sort out the details yourselves. Therese said that with everyone so busy, they handed the event over to an outside contractor. But
I really do feel like they're not gonna have the rest of Spook Shack since they didn't make no swimsuits for the rest of them at all. So it's just gonna be the characters they made swimsuits for. I already done got a little spoiled, but I still don't know what's gonna happen at the beach this time.
No worries. Leave Fantasy Resort to Wise and me. We won't just sit back and let anything happen to Alice's former asset.
that's exactly what we wanted to hear. Now we can head out without a care in the world. See you on the day of the bonfire party!
The day of the party? So you do have a plan?
They're gonna do this. Are they gonna update the beach and add more parts to it? I don't really know if they need to, but
Alright.
I thought the last beach event was pretty enjoyable.
This is the kind of long-distance trip where we're about to leave. Still haven't decided on our first destination, and the only thing we know for sure is when we'll be back at Fantasy Resort. Oh, come on, Alice. Have a little faith. You know better than anyone, I'm the type who sounds kind of sketchy, but is actually super reliable, right? Anyway, you two can head over whenever you're ready. Therese already set aside the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite for the two heroes who brought Fantasy Resort back to life.
I just gotta mention that these two's friendship is genuinely enjoyable to watch, bro. They're just such a good duality with these two here.
Really? Then what are we waiting for? Wise, go get changed.
Here we go again. After a quick goodbye to Yuzuha and Alice, the two of you head to your rooms. Setting in Wise's passenger seat, you head to the Fantasy Resort while changing into a light swimsuit in your hotel room and walk toward the beach.
Oh, looks like business here.
Yeah, I'm recording this for screenshots.
Is that some sort of fountain?
Let's see. Ain't no freaking way. Ain't no freaking way. How? How?
Oh, it is you guys.
Actually, how?
How did you run across the water like that?
I was just taking.
Aw, what a lively scene.
I guess there's context to this since everyone was chill with her after the end, so I mean, I guess it makes sense why she's able to freely move around, even though, I mean, her attempting assassination was still a freaking crime, but she's just here at the beach and that's totally fine.
Belle? Wise? What a coincidence. Last I heard, your home in New Eridu wasn't exactly near the ocean. What are you doing here?
Because we have free will, we can be wherever we want to be. Why are you here? Don't you live in the sky?
After all that hard work, it's finally beach vacation time for us. Wait, shouldn't we be asking you that? And what's with the dramatic entrance?
Dramatic? Had the beach not obstructed my route, I could have arrived much sooner.
You're right. The beach owes you an apology for not being familiar with your game. Still, there are a lot of ordinary Ridu citizens around. You might startle them riding in on a wave like that.
I hadn't realized it would disturb them. When I visit Flint Workshop on official business, I sometimes travel across the sea like this. I've grown used to it over time. My apologies. I didn't mean to trouble any tourists. That said, it seems I have already fallen behind in my bet with Norma.
I figured everyone in Rose Califer probably already knew about you, so they're used to it. Wait, a bet with Norma?
Yes. Norma thinks I can hardly survive outside Rose Califer. Sorry, I'm getting a call.
She would take on her phone, fumbles for a moment before answering. You happen to catch the name of the screen, Miss Velina.
Secret? Norma asked me to check in. Have you made it to the resort yet?
Oh, come on, Belly! You're were so worried you just had to call and check in on her.
Hi, Valina. Hi, Norma. We just ran into Sigrid.
Ah, you two are there too. That's a relief. I'll skip the formalities. Could you tell me how you met Sigrid, and what you know about why she's there?
Together, you and Wise explain how you met Sigrid and why you come to the resort, and what little you learn about the vet.
Dashing across the sea? As expected of you, Sigrid. I can't wait for the day you become a Redo urban legend.
What, she can't flex her superhuman strength?
That's a slight exaggeration, Norma. What I did was pretty ordinary. Not nearly enough to make me a legend.
I was ordinary? Okay then. Coming in like a freaking jet ski.
Sorry, everyone. This question's been interrupted too many times already. So, what exactly is the bet between Sigrid and Norma?
Probably something silly.
Let me explain. With the deepening exchanges between Rose Califer and New Eridu, our work now involves more cross-regional affairs. However, Norma claimed that Sigrid isn't suited for such matters.
Norma's exact words in her critique were, outside Rose Califer, you wouldn't even be able to tie that ponytail of yours. Naturally, I disagreed. In any case, please continue, Valina.
In short, what started as a rather childish disagreement turned into a bet. Sigrid would prove herself by helping organize a major event in Redo and overseeing its security.
Luckily, her little stunt didn't make fish rain down on the beachgoers, or the mission would have failed spectacularly before it even began.
The bonfire party is being organized by a company affiliated with Marcel Group, but the project itself falls under the ESD. So, Sigrid has been assigned as the event's liaison.
Marcel Group? Huh. I guess they really are one of New Eridu's
I really do
pillars.
wonder if they create all these plots after they make the character beach skin, or they just make the beach skin and then decide to just tack on some kind of storyline along with it, just to have an excuse for them to be there.
Oh, right. Even if Ellie's been trying to rope you two into this, don't go helping her cheat too much, okay?
I do not cheat.
Ah, well, with that cleared up, Belle and I have a nice ocean view and a VIP suite waiting for us.
My apologies. Judging by what just happened, I believe I may require a certain amount of assistance. Within the limits permitted by the bet, of course.
Considering the bet, this is more than just throwing a party. Sigrid must first run a shop at the resort, then use all the profits from it to fund the party.
Exactly. Where's the fun in a boring bet? Surely a challenge like this is easy for Sigrid. Miss, I can tie my own ponytail, right?
Is it really that hard to tie a ponytail?
To be honest, I only half understand what's going on.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't have long hair.
I see no reason I should fail.
So, Belle, Wise, interested in joining? With Sigrid involved, I doubt things will be boring. At the very least, it should make your vacation more memorable.
I wonder who they're gonna give a beach outfit to next time they do this.
If stuff like that keeps happening, this little bet could turn out way more than not boring. Anyway, Wise and I don't mind lending a hand.
Besides, Sigrid's a one-of-a-kind visitor to the resort. As the ex-interim resort manager and her friend, it's only natural we give her a proper welcome.
Then Sigrid's in your hands. If anything interesting happens, you have to tell me all about it. After all, I already told her I'd only discuss the stakes once her odds of winning climbed above 5%.
After a few fun words with Alina and Norma, you wrapped up the details and ended the call. Just as you were about to plan your next move, Theresa came rushing over, flustered and jogging. Oh, right, the people that own the place. Miss Sigrid, Bell, and Wise. Are you here to check on the situation as well? That sea geyser just now was spectacular, but something about it still feels off. My deepest apologies for causing such a disturbance and making you worry. Lady Theresa, Bell has already explained the potential consequences of such actions. I'll exercise better judgment in the future. No need to apologize, Miss Seeger. Judging by the tourist reaction, it didn't cause any negative impact. In fact, everyone really enjoyed the surprise performance. It happened so suddenly that I thought it might be a natural disaster or someone deliberately causing trouble, which is why I got a bit flustered. Now that I know what really happened, I can finally relax. Who is it? Who is this? That is me on here. Is it who I think it is? Let me see. Ah, yes, you. Well, you know, ain't nobody finna watch this. I'm just recording it on Twitch to put it on YouTube. Yeah, I love this game. In fact, I literally got it on. I literally pre-ordered it back in 2024. Played it the literal actual second it released on a literal countdown as early as could be, and have been playing it since. Got 1,000 hours on this game. This is my first official stream on Twitch, actually. I streamed on YouTube and I have a YouTube channel. So I'm just going to upload this VOD onto YouTube. I'm actually surprised that someone else is actually in the chat, genuinely, and this early. Wow. And then people was actually frequenting Twitch like that, but I guess I was wrong. But I mean, like, yeah, thank you. Yeah. Where was anyway. By the way, we discussed the collaboration with Miss Relina, and she mentioned that there would be 2 other partners involved besides Miss Sigrid. Could it be? I guess I have other hobbies. It's like mostly games, but I guess drawing and stuff like that. But right now, I just want to, have an excuse. So I'm going to be playing games. It's best to release it for content, to be honest. Obviously trying to grow a YouTube channel, but also on Twitch as well. Just trying to see how that works out. That must be referring to Bellamy, but I already didn't expect Melina's plan already taken us into account as well early on. Melina always has been like that. She's able to plan everything. She handles perfectly. It's truly admirable. It's whatever it comes to. Whenever we communicate with Miss Relina, she always offers the right advice at the right time. She's really incredible. I got a bit off track there. Anyway, I'm really happy that Belle and Wise could join the collaboration during such a busy period. I'm truly grateful to be preparing the bonfire party with you both. Teresa, you pulled everything together flawlessly, even arranged the resort best ocean view suite for us. If anything, we should be the ones thanking you. Besides, we spend the vacation as ordinary tourists when we can hang out with our friends to do something that actually matters. Alright, thank you. That's cool. You're a great partnership anyway. You three should head over to their soon to open shop and check it out. The resort affiliation is already there, waiting to meet up with you all. This is a two-way partnership after all. I can't let you handle everything for the party just because I've been busy. She's incredibly reliable, and I'm sure she'll be a real asset to the little bonfire night crew. I've now experienced Lady Theresa's thoughtfulness firsthand, Belle. Let's get going. The shop is right near the sell boat drink stand, so Belle should know where it is. If you encounter any problems, you're always welcome to come find me at the reception. Teresa waves goodbye and heads off, full of energy. The time to make your way to the shop soon will be running. Look who it is. I guess if you want to share, that is your choice.
Did you? Hey, manager. So, this is the client's liaison officer, Therese and Alice mentioned.
Word is liaison.
Good day. I am Sigrid, and I extend my greetings.
What is she? A knight from some bygone era?
That's just how she talks. Don't worry about it. But, Lucy, if you're here, does that mean you're the resort's liaison?
After spending so much time around Caesar, it's kind of shocking to meet someone in New Eridu who talks like that. And as for the liaison role, Alice wanted to go on her little road trip, but couldn't stop worrying about the resort's new business partner. So, naturally, because I'm too nice for my own good, I got roped into this stupid part-time gig. I mean, it's summertime. If Therese hadn't promised me the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite with the best view in the whole resort, there's no way I'd be running around doing all this extra work.
Yeah, the size comparison here is absolutely astronomical. I feel bad for freaking Lucy, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm starting to wonder how many biggest, fanciest ocean view suites with the best view this place actually has. But judging by the new swimsuit...
Just random streams? Really?
I told Alice not to let Yuzuha pick out my swimsuit. That girl.
Genuinely, I was just gonna stream on YouTube because I already have a YouTube channel. Trying to grow anything on Twitch is basically impossible.
Anyway, a promise is a promise. Let's talk about the bonfire party.
I concur. Then, what should be our next step?
Since we're funding the party through the shop, the hottest item on any beach has got to be seashell souvenirs. And to make them, we'll need to go beachcombing first. It's going to take a while. Hey you, Miss Museum Piece. How are your DIY skills?
I'll be honest, I do not normally read the non-voice dialogue. Genuinely, I only doing that for the content. I guess. I guess that's fine. You can connect on Discord.
I am indeed adept at felling my enemies, but I fail to understand how this will help.
That's not what Lucy meant. But if I had to guess, Sigrid's arts and crafts skills are probably better than nothing.
Anything that's it. Hold on. Go post at the end. Hi. Can't view past chats here for some reason. Say, I guess I could just say the name. I don't need to put no link in my chat.
Good enough. Then I'll make the first one and show you how it's done.
If you play ZZZ, who's your favorite character in this jump? My favorite character is Miyabi, Billy, and I think that's pretty much it. I like a bunch of the other characters, but if I had to say who I really like, oh, and Alice. Yeah, I freaking love Alice.
I believe the raw materials need to be inspected first.
Maybe you should just leave the materials alone. Actually, forget the crafting. You're on sales duty. Just keep your hands off the finished products, or we'll have to start selling crushed shell powder instead. Alice said this partner had quite the reputation and is supposed to be competent. So why'd they send you? You look like you're completely clueless.
Secret falls silent for a moment. Just fall silent. And even her bright hair certainly seems to lose its luster. You explain to Lucy that Sigurd is doing here. What Sigurd is doing here, emphasizing her ability and authority while it comes to maintaining safety and security.
Hey, let's just give it a try. Oh, right. You should probably have an official title, too. Based on what the proxy said about you, how about Bonfire Party Security Director? Yeah, Lucy handles the crafting while Sigurd and I handle sales. I guess that's our only option.
That is not what you freaking said. You said it seems like it's our only choice. Niggas can't even follow the freaking dialogue.
I thank you both for your trust. Time waits for no one. Let us proceed at once.
You're gonna be translating this mess from Chinese?
My duties as security director.
The freaking script for the English should be the same script as the text they put here.
All thumbs but full of spirit. Not sure if that's good or bad. I'm half tempted to introduce you to Caesar, but I doubt she'd understand a word out of your mouth.
Should have made a swimsuit for her too. She would have been mugging Lucy at the beach. That's probably why she ain't here. She could not handle any extra competition. Alright, I forgot to introduce you earlier. This is Lola, our shop assistant. Another random NPC. Hello, manager and Miss Sigurd. Sorry I was so focused on your conversation earlier that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I may be new around the resort, but I'll give it everything I've got to help you run the place. Yeah. The shop still has peppered ingredients left over from the resort's soft opening. So feel free to use whatever you need. If there's anything you still that's still unclear about regarding the soft opening of the party, manager, I'd be happy to go over it again. According to the contract, you'll need to earn funds for the bonfire party by running the beach souvenir shop. The shop's revenue comes from selling custom-made crafts. The material need to be craft souvenirs are gathered through beach combing during regular business. I'll go over that in more detail after the trial run. Alright, let's get started. If we want this to go smoothly, taking action is what matters most. Manager, this is really okay. Wait. If the manager says so, who am I to argue? I just hope Sigurd can eventually step up and truly hold her own as a co-organizer. I got this, Lady. Lucy's assistant is just a temporary measure. And once I've mastered all processes, you can leave everything to me without a second thought. Ah, look at this. The beach baddies on my screen. Yeah, bro. I'll probably figure it out myself, bro. I'll never read this mess, dog. Yeah. Yeah. What am I finna fight? Looks like a team setup. I handle the selling, choosing materials, and crafting. I'll count on you for that. You gotta do gameplay stuff, huh? Real early in the freaking morning, but I guess I'll eat these cookies anyway. This doesn't bore anyone, but yeah. I do wonder, should I keep these parts in? Freaking gameplay. I have no freaking clue what I'm doing. You know what? It really doesn't matter half the time anyway, bro. You just press buttons and everything works out. You can quite literally play this game with one hand, and that's not even exaggeration or a joke for the meme. You literally can play with one hand. Like in every sense of the word, I can just press one button and the character will auto-target on enemies. There's insufficient
Today's
materials.
performance leaves room for improvement.
I have no clue what just happened. Soft opening went really well. We didn't have a huge supply of materials and storage, but everyone who came to the shop for handcrafts left satisfied. I fully mastered the sales process. I've also learned quite a few tricks while observing Lady Lucy at work. From here on out, leave everything to me. Tawan, I really need to school you on something. Being responsible doesn't mean taking everything into your own shoulders. Do your part and trust your companions. That's what true responsibility looks like. I see, but don't you have to do as much as you possibly can when you're in charge? You're not the only one in charge around here. Besides, we've got plenty of other things to take care of. Whether it's running a shop or organizing a party, teamwork is really important. Got it. If that's what everyone thinks, then I'll see it through with you all. Now, fill me in on whatever is left on the list. Now we're talking. It's also clear from the soft opening that making handcrafts requires a lot of materials, and we'll also have to gather them ourselves. As for how to obtain materials, where to find them, I'll leave that to Lola to explain. Got it. Basically, everyone needs to go to specific beaches on their own beach comb for crafting materials. This is an attraction Miss Larissa has wanted to open for a long time, but since the project isn't fully commercialized yet, only a few areas will be open to everyone for now. I've been there once, and it was actually pretty fun. Beachcombing, chasing things is my specialty. You should see it, and the sea is no exception, so this time, Lady Lucy, you can count on me. Sure, your understanding might be a bit off, but this could actually be right up your alley. Grab your tools, head to the beach, and collect some materials from the sea. Sounds easy enough, right? Fair point. In that case, let me go with Lady Lucy. I've got a proposal. How about we go grab our beachcombing gear, head to different stretches of the shore, and see who comes back with a bigger haul? What do you say? I like it, Lady Lucy. Just like Belle is a companion I truly trust or respect. And respect. Getting to compete with you, couldn't ask for anything better. Thanks for the kind words. Anyway, Lola will give you a quick rundown on the basics of beachcombing. After that, you'll head and collect whatever you can. I'd like you, Belle, to accompany Lady Lucy. Now that I lack confidence in handling both of you at once, but our main goal right now is to still gather the materials to support the business. Keeping you two together is simply the most efficient option. Since when did you become so thoughtful, Secret? Aren't you really the secret I know? But you've got a point. We can't just let a little joking around get in the way of business. Let's go with that. I'm also grateful for your kind words, Lucy. Since everyone's on the same page, we can head out whenever we want. Or whenever. The beachcombing gear is ready to go, so feel free to use whenever you need. There's a high astronomical chance that I'm for sure not going to keep reading dialogue. I'm not going to lie. I might just keep it on screen long enough for niggas to read it if they want to read it. I'm not going to lie. I also feel like they could have added more spots to the beach. And when they mean by beach combing, it's probably some kind of game mode they're finna do. Man. There's one thing that I will say that they won't ever do, and that is give a freaking chick muscles in this game. Across all of their games, I've never once seen them have a chick with freaking muscles, bro. Half the time their build is either something like Lucy or just like big breasts with the skinniest arms I've ever seen, and like huge thighs and all of that, bro. But their arms look like sticks, like twigs. You know what I mean? Like, do you even lift? It'd be even characters who they claim that are really strong and all that mess, but I don't see a bit of muscle on them, bro. I wouldn't even be able to tell you that they're athletic, bro. I don't see no lines or nothing, bro. I ain't reading that. Yeah, here we go. Actually, they did this the last time with the freaking chicks on the stream. They did that before, but Lucy in the corner getting mogged by those freaking two, bro. It's not even fair. I'm gonna take a quick moment. Let me see something. I'm gonna look for this person's name. You sent me. Let me see something. That was this guy put in the chat? No. What is this? How do you... I'm unsure. You send friend requests, I guess, on this is how you do it. I guess I'll do this number. Okay then, I guess I sent it. Yeah, I'm the only one doing this right now. What is that like? Like a minute ago they said that. Oh well. I'm just taking a quick detour. I don't know what happens if I pause stream. Kind of stuff that I just not tested yet. Up to 7 days. So what does that mean? I have to pay or something for my junk to be? Naturally. All these things are always pay to win. What does it exactly mean for like affiliates or whatever to have my streams saved for longer periods of time? Because I streamed only something small and light, and now like a while ago, and it's about to be gone in 3 days. It says the junk only lasts for 7 days. Well, who's gonna sit? Well, it don't matter. Like I'm gonna put it on YouTube anyway, and I'm just starting out, so like literally can cut me some slack. And I'm not gonna lie, it really cut me some slack. It's all good in the hood anyway. Now we fighting. Never mind. What is this? I knew it was a freaking mini game. I'll figure it out.
Let's see what good stuff you've got for me.
Now I'm timed. You got me all the way effed up, bro.
Found something new. I'll be taking that.
I don't know. Has anyone played 100 Line Last Defense Academy? Okay, I'm a big Danganronpa fan. I ain't never played the games, but I watch people play like the games over and over and over again. Freaking to love that series, the franchise to bits. This girl, she Lucy's voice acts I forgot her name, but she voice acts that freaking chick with the melon head. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. I don't think I've seen all the routes, but I've basically seen someone play majority of all the routes and stuff like that. If you're entertaining enough, you can literally make anything that you do freaking interesting. Still can't believe one person found my junk, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I said, I might as well just treat this just like recording the video just because and just playing it normally. Even though me playing it normally isn't reading this dialogue. I just skip it on normal occasion. I really don't even know if anyone would even care. I'm gonna be honest. Like I can't even call it a freaking actual playthrough. Because it'd be more natural to play the way I do play. I guess I will. Well, if it starts irritating my throat, I'm genuinely gonna not do it. Awesome. And once we add in whatever Miss Sigrid brings back, we'll have more than enough materials to open the shop today. Speaking of which, where's Miss Sigrid? Oh, there she is. She's back already? I'm from the reshow with the others. Oh, she looks so tall. Sorry I'm late. That's quite the haul, Miss Lucy and Belle. Of course, Sigrid. Why did you come back empty-handed? That's true, Lady Lucy. You won the match. After we split up, I headed further down the coast and searched for quite a while, but there wasn't a single exposed stretch of beach there. There was no sign of any appropriate materials either, and the waves were incredibly rough. After I finished searching the area, it was almost time to meet up, so I headed back. No other beach combing areas available, so what are you saying? So what you're saying is we're stuck working with this one stretch of beach every time we need to gather materials? It won't really affect operations, but the variety and quantity of materials might still be a bit limited. Anyway, let's just stick to the plan and get things done. It's almost opening time, so we need to focus on finishing the job properly. Sorry, little Lucy and Belle. You trusted me so much, but I came back empty-handed. If I get another chance, I won't let it end like this again. Alright. Let's blame Mother Nature for this one. No need to beat yourself over a secret. Alright, I'll put in double the effort in both operation cells. Lady Lucy, please watch my performance closely. Let the results speak for themselves.
Tactics executed.
I guess that's it. I genuinely don't know what's going on right here. I'm not even reading the numbers. They just keep instructing me through this mess, so I'm not actually figuring out what the fudge I need to do. Genuinely, I'm not even reading instructions. Genuinely, can you have it as just like an option unless I genuinely get confused? Okay.
An order of this scale. Just leave it to me.
Okay. Get this junk off the shore. Don't y'all need to freaking clean it? Like, I'm sorry, but the ocean is beyond not clean. It's like the complete opposite of clean. Oh, look at what it freaking is. I also love Vivian too. She's freaking adorable. If possible, I want it to be more than just a souvenir, but something truly worth appreciating, of course. Why isn't she here? They gave her a freaking beach outfit. Why isn't she here? They should have included her in
Finish
this.
with this move.
She's kind of like the creepy simp, but like the adorable kind of simp. That's basically her whole deal. I wonder how many freaking voice scenes and cutscenes are in this mess, and how long it will take before I can freaking get to each. Oh, looks like I'm out now. So what? I got nothing. That's all I got. That's all I got. Hold to check analysis. Bro, I ain't really know this junk. I guess I gotta go get some more seashells by the seashore. Now what? Start managing. I already did it. What do you want me to do? I'm out. Gotta go to work. What is it? Eventually at 10. So this might be like a 3-hour stream because I'll try to see how long I'm gonna freaking do this. Let me see. Already been streaming for almost an hour now. Now while I'm here, I guess I could try to save those screenshots right now. It's fine. That's why I recorded the video, because I take screenshots of like cutscenes and stuff like that. Best way to remember the memories by. Anyone can explain to me why whenever you open up the thing, like sound cuts out whenever you press the PlayStation button or you try to record or whatever. Like it only happens on Zenless Zone Zero.
Don't you want to
It's the only game where it just cuts off. Whereas if you play a story game, it'll just pause the game. Want to get this done at some point. Any other things I need to do, of course. Want to finish Metaphor Refantasio, but unfortunately I ain't finished that junk yet. And I could stream it, but like, I mean, I'll be starting off not late in the game, but I don't even know how far I am in the game, to be honest. Where did we get all these shells from? I thought we were out.
Tactics executed.
I have no clue what's going on at all. I'm just pressing things and it's working. You really don't have to think that much when you play this game, to be honest. Like I said, you can just quite literally play the game with one hand and genuinely succeed. All that matters is parrying and dodging. Like, genuinely, you'll just get by with all of that. Just press the R3 lock on and you're just good after that, man. It doesn't really even matter. Make this even. Unfortunately, I wasn't gonna be even. Uh-huh. I don't got it.
Today's performance leaves room for improvement.
Let's wrap everything up on today's business. Great work, everyone. I did a quick check on the revenue. We're successfully reaching our initial target. Not bad, but not bad at all. But it's not exactly. It's just that today's opening hours were longer, and I expected, looking at sales data, it's probably because the price per craft item was on the low side due to low grade materials. Meaning we could have done this faster and better. If we had found a better beachcombing area earlier, maybe things would have turned out differently today. So it seems it was still my fault. But really, at this point, I'll just dive into the water. No buts, tall one. You're way too hung up on this. I already said this was a team effort, so if anything didn't go as planned, it's all of us equally. That's right, and sure, there were a few minor hiccups, but we still hit our sales target. So, Miss Secret, you don't need to beat yourself over it. If all you say so, I'll try to accept it. Thank you, everyone. Now we're talking, manager. Let's go find Theresa and ask her if there are any beachcombing areas with higher volume materials. I don't want to spend the next few days scounding around on this tiny little beach for materials. I agree. All right, let's head out and find. Let's head out. As for manning the shop, Lolo, yeah, you're going to need to hold things down while we're gone. Man, I get why you ain't being short. You look like a kid. That's what I mean, I don't even know what to say, to be honest. Did they nerf your freaking legs? So you had bigger legs than that. It's like freaking up to just this girl's torso, and that's it. Just eye level with her boobs. Dang, no wonder you're freaking so angry all the time. I would be too, I'm not gonna lie, but I'd be angry too, bro. But effort though, it's your life.
In any case, our guest safety and overall experience are at stake. I'd appreciate it if you could resolve this as quickly as possible.
Oh, don't worry. You can put your mind at ease. Our team has undergone the finest professional training available. No matter what we're dealing with, we'll have it sorted out in no time.
Therese, we wanted to ask you something, but I just heard you mention safety. Did something happen?
Huh? Why are you all here? No need to worry. Everything's under control. We discovered some abnormal issues earlier, but I've already hired professionals to take care of them.
What?
I'll leave it to you, Mr. Favko.
Abnormal issues? Therese, that doesn't exactly sound like everything's under control.
Obviously.
Friends of the manager? No need to worry. I'm Favko, GM of Typhos Security, hired by the resort to fix the abnormal title conditions.
Typhos Security. An impressive sounding name. However, you sound arrogant, and your overbearing attitude does not inspire trust. As security director, I will be watching you closely.
You. You think you can just waltz in here with some made-up title and question my professionalism?
Bro, who the freak even are you? You're a basic APC, nigga. You look like every other freaking dude in this game, dog. Genuinely, bro. Your name is stupid, too. That was a freaking child Favco. Freaking... like one mispronunciation from being a slur. Checking something right now on Discord real quick. Hold on. I'm saying, like anybody's watching. I'm talking to ghosts. Let me see. And that jump went through, but they said they accept the back. Wait. Oh, there it is. How long have I been a member on Discord? I don't know. That junk happened a lot. You know, was to have this computer on and the game. Streaming this directly off my PS5. But I can still manage it. I got my computer and my phone.
Wow. He's actually questioning secrets credentials and security? But abnormal title conditions. Is that why the area Secret visited was closed off?
Of course it was. It's ethereals. What else would it be? I'm not going to be the kind of person to complain about the generic junk we keep doing. Also, I already saw the Remios here, but of course they're saving it for something special.
We don't have proof yet, but if these waters were stable for so long and suddenly started acting up, the nearby hollow has to be involved somehow. Mr. Favko, you don't exactly strike me as a hollow specialist. Are you sure you've got this under control?
That's why. Do people even wear circular behind glasses anymore? Like, that's them nerd glasses, yo. Ah, no. Keep the nerd glasses on the square ones. Straight up. Like, not even rectangles. Dead straight squares.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean, young lady? Wait. How do you know the hollow's involved? Oh, I get it now. You're all trying to make me look bad, aren't you?
I also noticed nigga got a tan, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. There's probably a reason. Most people don't really talk about it, but as far as I know, anyone who's too melanated isn't gonna really sell well in China. That's why they're not gonna, do it for games like this, But I don't care. I genuinely don't give a F about that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's cool when they actually do it, but I really don't care.
Do you even know what professional means? Take a look. Business license, audit records, commission success rates. I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Yeah, bro.
Questions?
It's all on paper. You very well could be a Nepo baby, bro. How about you freaking prove it, nigga?
I understand your eagerness to demonstrate your qualifications. However, from a professional standpoint, none of the documents you have presented have any relevance to responding to or resolving Hollow-related incidents.
You know, manager, the way she speaks is growing on me. Wait, manager. To be fair, Mr. Favko's team had already resolved part of the issue. The beach where we can gather crafting materials only reopened because of their work. Before that, the beach near the hollow was so unstable that people couldn't safely set foot there.
Yeah. Also, niggas be throwing trash on the beach in some places. That's crazy. Like, you just step on a freaking piece of glass and get it stuck in your foot. A streamer I know told a story about that. It wasn't a good time. I remember the time where I went to the beach and got in the freaking water. I don't know what I stepped on, but whatever it freaking was, I didn't want to go back in there again. Genuinely couldn't see in that freaking water. And then I think I got sick afterwards. Of course I did. Got a freaking cold after going up. Like, didn't even swim in the water. I was like at least dang near waist deep at least. No, I was not a little waist deep, bro. I was like probably up to my thighs or something, bro. Might have just been a rock. I don't know what it was. I couldn't see under the freaking water. Genuinely. There with the fam
But if
long
this is the
time
only
ago.
place we can gather materials, there's no way the shop will make enough to fund the bonfire party, right?
It was hot as hell out there. It was a good time.
What's with the rush? You seem to know a thing or two about the Hollows yourself, so you should know these situations aren't solved overnight. It takes time. What? You think I'd let your little party fall through on my watch? Anyway, go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing. If you know it's urgent, stop standing around arguing with me.
If that was supposed to put me at ease, it didn't. Something about this still doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling too.
I almost have a feeling. Let me for a second. I'm gonna check on here, see if I can actually find myself on the. Let me see if I'm on like Zenless Zone 0 or something like that. A 1,000 views on this. Does me playing this count? Going through all this, man. I don't even see it. Okay, I see myself here. Okay. Like I'm not even the only one streaming to one viewer. Well, then I guess I'm not alone in that department, huh? Well, I guess I can find solace in that. I'm not alone. What happens if I pause this? Let's see what. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break to get some things settled, and then I'm gonna basically continue. So yeah, I'm gonna pause this for a second. Alright, I'm back.
Lucy, Sigrid, let's head back to the shop for now. More visitors are starting to come in, and if we keep hanging around here, we're just gonna get in the way.
We're heading back already?
It's called making an excuse to leave, you idiot.
Had to plug in the headphones.
Take care,
No need no
everyone.
background noise.
I know you're still not sold on me, but if you've got any private commissions, my door's always open. No hard feelings.
Mm-hmm. This really ain't changed at all, I guess. Ah, look at who it
It's
is.
you.
Well, look who we have here.
Looks like the baddie has arrived. I'm gonna be the first to say this is the Tam swimsuit, bro. Even for her, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Gotta give credit where credit is due, you know what I mean?
Our dear model citizen just can't seem to stay idle, no matter where she goes.
This girl, why does she feel so annoyingly familiar?
Familiar, you say? Surely someone isn't still upset about the prize I took at the Hollow Champion competition.
You! I knew there was a reason every alarm bell in my head started ringing the moment I saw your face! You pink-haired menace!
All that, your freaking height. Her face wasn't the only thing you saw first.
Oh my. Am I really being barked at by a short-legged little golden retriever?
Oh!
Please, don't be so hostile toward an
Oh!
ordinary tourist, Missy.
Oh!
Resort getting a nasty review from a seasoned guest, would you?
Missy! Oh. Oh my goodness, we get nasty already. Bro, I just got back. We get nasty already. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. I swear, when chicks go at it, they go at it. Oh! Short-legged golden retriever. No. I'll play that back again.
Okay. Am I really being barked at by a short-legged little golden retriever? Please, don't be so hostile toward an ordinary tourist, Missy. You wouldn't want the resort getting a nasty review from a seasoned guest, would you?
Missy. Ooh. Them's fighting words.
What? How dare you?
Well, them's fighting words. You just gonna take that? Now, see, me personally, I wouldn't take this level of disrespect. Nah. Those fighting words. Those are fighting words. You stand on business, Lucy. I would not take that. I would not take that, bro. Absolutely not.
Her reasons for taking that W engine back then, it was all a misunderstanding. While Wise and I were away handling some business, she actually helped us out quite a bit.
Now listen, she already mocks you in the freaking chess department, dog. You can't let her do you like this. Like on top of that, bro. Come on. Where's your pride?
Thank you for clearing that up. Though I must say, helped us out quite a bit. Feels like an abbreviated version of events. But now doesn't seem like the right time to get into the details. Why don't we just leave it at that for now?
Indeed. As the current security director of the resort and the bonfire party, I am willing to vouch for Remiel. The two of you seem to share quite a bit of history. Perhaps meeting again today was fate.
That's a fate I'd rather avoid. Whose side are you on anyway, you human sky skyscraper?
Oh my gosh.
Sigrid and Remy are probably friends through a shared hobby?
Excuse me? This is what I'm talking about. What you said is not what I just read.
Sigrid and Remy are probably friends through a shared hobby?
Actually, you meant two peas in an old-fashioned... You know what? That text is actually pretty lame. Never mind.
That is correct.
Well, if the proxy says you're alright, I'm not gonna argue. But you better start acting like a proper, ordinary tourist.
This poor, helpless, ordinary tourist is being threatened once again.
Nah, bro. I'm speaking for Lucy. She the one who need help here. For real, she really needs help here, bro.
Poor Lucy, running into the mysterious pink-haired lady twice now. And since she's calling herself an ordinary tourist, I guess we'll just have to let bygones be bygones.
Is it just me, or does our dear Miss Arbiter of Justice sound a little biased?
Man, yeah, I knew Lucy before you were even conceived, before you even freaking thought of, nigga. Back in season 1 type, bro. I didn't even know you didn't even existed. I don't even know if you was thought of back then, bro. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta put respect on the OGs, bro. Homegirl was in the game before you. Homegirl was in the game from launch, bro. Like, we gotta put respect on the OGs, bro. We can't be doing like that. We can't be switching up on our day ones like that. All right. I gotta stand in for the day ones.
Anyway, Remy, Lucy, now's definitely not the time to bicker.
The sky cleared just moments ago, suddenly darkens. A light drizzle begins to fall, and just a few breaths returns with the heavy downpour.
The rain has arrived, just as I expected.
Where's the rain? I don't see any rain. The sky just turned dark.
The source of this unusual weather. I'm sure our Hollow expert and Sigrid are both quite familiar with it.
Indeed. I believe I have observed a similar phenomenon before.
Remy, are you saying this rain and the abnormal tides share the same cause? They're both the result of changes inside the Hollow?
Merely a passing thought. After all, the Hollow sits out at sea. Any ether fluctuations
that
it
Hollow
produces are naturally reflected more clearly in the surrounding waters.
Wouldn't the water be polluted? I don't even know how hollows work like that, really, anyway.
I see. So there should not be any real dangerous anomalies in the Hollow yet. That security manager is most likely blowing things out of proportion.
I just can't picture her helping someone out of the kindness of her heart. And where did she even learn all this stuff? Well, either way, we're not holding a bonfire party in this weather. Let's stabilize the Hollow ASAP. And while we're at it, figure out what that security company is cooking.
Cooking?
In that case, I'll come along as well. Consider it compensation for ruining Miss Lucy's Hollow Champion competition experience, and for leaving Miss Lucy speechless with rage earlier. After all, the proxy has spoken. I'd better be on my best behavior.
I dare you gotta fit. We're just gonna stand out in the freaking rain. Is it really raining? I don't see no bit of water droplets on the ground at all. Whatever. It's raining, but not that bad. Oh, haven't you noticed that, like, even though they try to, makes a character transparent, they've basically designed the camera that whenever you look up, you will look at the character's backside. You play any other game, third-person game like this, and you look up, the chances of you, like, it being locked straight to the character's butt is probably low. You know what I mean? Unless that's their intention. Why are you wearing heels on the beach? You're not even the only one. All three of you are. Heels in the sand? You should be wearing what Bella's wearing. That makes more sense for walking on sand. Okay, when you trip and fall and twist your ankle, that's your fault. Oh, now we're fighting? Did I just switch outfits? Doc, you know I already played her like
Nearby
more
data
than
pile
once.
operation area detected. Master, you may now proceed to collect detailed ether data.
This could be a problem. But feathers aren't exactly a good look.
I'm always that type of that asks why do certain chicks like run like that, you know what I mean? And why she run like that? You know what? It's probably because of her big jugs, isn't it? They get in the way. I'm sorry, but like I want to be the one to say it, but them dunks.
Everyone, stay sharp.
I don't know if anyone realizes, but them junks is literally just fat.
No ethereal's getting anywhere near this place.
Like, but you ask any actual girl in real life, they tell you the same thing, that them junks have weight. That's why niggas always make the joke about having back problems.
Well now, Miss Lucy's even more impressive than I thought.
I'll take the compliment. Now keep that data pile secure.
I've got this.
Data collection is nearly complete.
We've pretty much cleared out all the ethereals around here. That went more smoothly than I expected.
I noticed skin burning in this hot heat. Based on our observations and the available data, there doesn't appear to be any serious anomaly. Otherwise, simply curing out a certain number of ethereals wouldn't have been enough to bring the fluctuation level back to its normal range. That's true, so does that mean we can head back home now? You notice the two proxy. There's a motionless tactical mech up head. It looks like a security unit. Let's go ahead there now. Okay. What the heck is that? It's definitely a Typho's security corporate logo. And there's no sign of any combat nearby. It looks like it just entered the hollow and broke down before it even encountered enemies, really. The craftsmanship on this mech is really rough. Looks like the person you were suspicious of didn't make a move. But that mech was a total pushover. Even sending it into the hollow didn't mean anything. I really don't know what to say about that guy. Is that hard to admit you messed up? Looks like there's only one thing left. Before we get to it, Miss Lucy, could you give me your honest opinion of how I did? It's important to ease any doubts you may still have about me. How you look, you didn't exactly save the day, but you did help out, so that's that. You're not very straightforward, young lady, are you? Looks like I'll have to try even harder to put on a better show if I want to earn your praise. Good, as long as you know. Anyway, Proxy, I'll leave the technical side of things to you. After removing the combat mech storage unit, you leave the hollow with your companions once you're back at the hotel. You have why to analyze it. I'll pause for a second after that. Let me do something real quick. Can you pick up the materials that were previously only available through Beachcombing? I bet plenty of sea materials have turned up around the resort too. You might find some interesting things if you look around. I suppose it adds a little extra fun to the visitors anyway. Proxy, if you spot any sea materials on the beach, just pick them up. You never know when it might come in handy for running the resort. Still, picking things up on the beach is still a little nice bonus. There's no way it will cover the materials needed to make souvenirs. That's right, but now isn't really the best time for treasure hunting. Let's wait till daytime. After spending some more time exploring the beach with your companions, you suddenly spot what looks like two figures in the distance near the closed beach combing area. Could they be Theresa and Edgy? I don't know, I just said those names. So these two chicks has legs for days, but I can totally get how she feels, bro. Just bogged, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know why I have to use that word, but what other word could you use to describe like someone being outplayed just being simply outplayed, bro? It's not even a game that they're playing. It's just, you know, like in real life, some people have done a better hand.
Manager? What are you doing here so late? Did you come because the tide suddenly calmed down too?
I'll be honest, we actually just got back from Port Elpis Hollow. Sure enough, once the ether fluctuations died down, all the resort's problems cleared up too.
Huh? You mean you already solved that whole crisis in such a short amount of time?
There was no crisis. You all just got fooled by that Favco guy.
Together with Lucy, explain everything that happened to Theresa and the other resort employees.
So, Mr. Favco lied to us?
Oh yeah, you think?
I don't know if he lied. Sure, the guy's got a bad temper, a sharp tongue, and an ego the size of a hollow, but he did get some work done before we showed up.
Yeah.
His abilities were simply inadequate, which complicated matters further.
I see. So we misjudged him. I'm sorry. Even after all these years, I still make mistakes like this.
I was just talking on Discord. Mm, 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 mm.
It's okay, Therese. In a peaceful world, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason. And when it comes to uncovering suspicious schemes, leave that to your more cunning friends, like us. Look on the bright side. At least that ragtag crew didn't make things worse. When hollows are involved, simply staying out of the way is already a huge help.
Thank you, everyone.
Miss Therese, shouldn't we suggest canceling the partnership? No matter how you look at it, they didn't fulfill their part of the contract.
At the very least, we can't trouble the manager and the others any further. Once we get back, we'll prepare the negotiation materials and go to Mr. Favko first thing tomorrow morning to propose ending the contract.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Not so fast. The manager still has a memory card pulled from that security unit. There's a good chance it contains some useful information. Once we figure out what's on it, they won't have much left to say for themselves. Exactly! This is crucial evidence! Once Wise and our AI assistant finish going through the memory card's data, whatever that security company is hiding won't stay hidden for long.
I understand. You've really thought of everything, Manager. I'll hurry to clear a new beachcombing area, too. At least I can help get the shop ready.
You have my sincere thanks. It is truly an honor to receive such wholehearted support from everyone at the resort.
You really don't need to be so formal. This is just what we're supposed to do.
Those are two separate matters.
Ugh, stop it. If you two keep complimenting each other like this, we'll be here all night.
All right. Everyone, let's all get some rest. By the way, Manager, I've been wondering since earlier. That pink-haired lady over there, do you know her?
She's a friend of mine. When she heard we were in trouble, she came all the way over to help.
I see. If she's a friend of yours, then she must be very reliable too.
Sorry, manager. Didn't mean to ask something unnecessary. It's already pretty late, manager. You should get home and get some rest. We'll try to clear the new beachcombing area tonight. Then tomorrow's sales will definitely hit a new record. No worries, it's all part of the job. Alright, You say your goodbyes and race and watch and head on down the shore, you know. Beach for every other staff member.
Well, got a sec? Come over here.
Naturally. Naturally. What do you want? What do you want? Man, your back must hurt a lot, don't it?
Sharp and savvy, with your talent for reading people. Can you guess why I wanted to talk to you alone?
I don't know. It could be a multitude of things, but I don't like to assume.
Do you want a late-night snack? It's the perfect time for some barbecue.
Wow, what a tempting suggestion. But not right now.
Why do they always play this freaking music when Remio wants to just talk alone, bro? Is this a freaking theme or something? It's like when they play that slow, sexy jazz.
Alright, enough with the guessing game. Those things you and Sigrid were selling. They looked quite interesting. So, would our talented manager be willing to make a special souvenir for me? I don't need anything extravagant. It just has to be different from everyone else's.
What, so all you wanted was a resort souvenir? That actually sounds like a pretty ordinary tourist thing to ask for. Let me check today's stock.
What I want isn't something the average tourist could buy.
Obviously. You can't help but smile watching him get slightly flustered.
Manager, did you say that just to tease me? You're starting to feel like a completely different person.
What do you mean?
Lately, it feels like one complicated mess after another keeps popping up. And somehow, you always seem to know exactly what's going on, Remy. Meanwhile, I always end up getting teased by you. But hey, you gotta let me step up my game too, right?
Who's she teasing? Cause this show ain't me.
Besides, you knew all about the resort's issues. The beach closures, the ether fluctuations in the hollow. Did you get here way before us?
Hey, yo, bro, she the one who every time she want to speak, she want to sound extremely sensual about it. That's on her. She the one who chooses to speak like that. All right, bro? Ain't no teasing happening. It is so obvious. If you played the last story line, you know exactly what the devs were doing, bro. I will say one thing: her voice actor hitting that voice acting. That's all I can say. Like for a majority of the junk, she had like a black cat or a Catwoman type dynamic with the proxy, basically. Every time they met up, like when she was a fugitive, but you know, I guess she's not a fugitive anymore, so she's allowed to roam freely and come on the beach to New Eridu again.
Only a little earlier than you did. I merely made some careful observations out of personal curiosity.
Huh.
It seems like you're finally starting to push back against our usual dynamic.
What dynamic?
Let's leave that discussion for another time.
See what I was basically talking about.
If you don't go get some sleep soon, the sun will be up before you know it.
You're like the freaking, like a black cat, or Catwoman type thing. You know, like with Spider-Man and Batman. Walking back alongside of Remy, you part ways at the souvenir shop and return to the hotel for a comforting rest. By the time you open your eyes again, it's already time to take the next task. There it is. Belle, good morning. Not exactly a great look for the resort manager to be looking so worn out like this. I got so caught up cleaning the beach that I lost track of time. But the time I finished, the sun was already up. Some sections of the beach are still cleaned up, but they'll be open to everyone soon, as the issue we discovered last night. Once Favco arrives later, we'll handle the contract termination with him. Deputy manager is still racing to analyze the data, and besides, you'll need your strength before dealing with the loudmouth who loves to boast and get some rest. Getting proper sleep is an important part of preparing for our mission, Lady Teresa. Thanks for looking out for me. Everyone, we did get some rest after coming back, so with little more time, I should be back at full strength. But you're right, I really should listen to everyone and take a bit more time to recover. Now that's what I'm talking about. But the manager left one thing out. Health comes first, then business, and negotiations after that. With us by your side, whenever you go to handle the contract termination, it's going to go smoothly. Teresa worked overtime to clear a new section of the beach for us, so we can't let her hard work go to waste. Let's get focused on getting the shop and party ready first. To make up for my earlier failure by bringing everything back, I'll take care of the material gathering today. As for crafting and selling the goods, I'll leave that to Lucy and Belle. That's a great plan today. Materials are all on you, so show us the same fighting spirit you have in battle. And hey, Tall One, looks like you finally learned to take initiative and work with the team. That's more like it. You flatter me, Lady Lucy. I've learned it all from you. Anyway, the new beachcombing area is set up and ready to go. There's plenty of good stuff waiting for you and everyone out there. Lastly, I wish you all smooth sailing with today's operations and party preparations. Teresa, you're starting to yawn. You should head back and rest a bit. If you're not feeling well, everyone will be worried. So nods, but farewell. Head forward to the reception area. Hopefully no guests will have issues that require assistance. Well, I have a small favor to ask. Would you come beachcombing with me? Just as Lady Lucy said, the operation is always more efficient than working alone. It makes sense after all. It's the first step to the whole process. Having more people on it could at least double the efficiency. Lady Lucy, would you like to join us? I'll pass. The same logic applies. I can't leave everything on low at the shop. I'll stay here. Alright, manager. Now that everything's settled, let's save the small talk for after work. Time to head out to the beach and get the business, yeah. I really do wonder how much of that dialogue is absolutely necessary. Probably not going to keep reading it, I'm not going to lie. Let me claim my rewards. Okay, what's this? Give me that. Very low chance I finish this all today, but that would be great if I did. Let me go. I should want to claim something else. Mm-hmm. Alright. I clicked on a new area, right? Oh, I did. I know.
Ready.
No. This might as well be considered freaking, I don't know, cleaning up the beach because this much freaking, this don't even look like seashells, it just looks like trash. What, we're living in America? No. What places have the worst amount of trash on the beach? I'm not gonna act like America isn't one of them, but like...
Efficiency at its peak.
Stuff is just appearing again. Am I picking up crabs? Dude, it's a freaking living crab. Or am I just gonna kill it and put it on a necklace? At least put it on the grill first, like... You're even gonna cook it? Just gonna kill it and put it on a freaking necklace? That's cruel. As if, like, you know... Just don't freaking boil freaking crabs in a pot. But like, yeah. But how was your haul today? Oh, I noticed that the marine products we collected today seem different from what we gathered before. So this is what Belle and Lady Lucy were talking about. One single beachcombing area isn't enough to sustain operations. New ingredients lead to new products, and new products attract more customers. That's just how it works. Is that so? You're too kind. I just took inspiration from everyone else. No, it's not just everyone. Used my own skills while beachcombing and managed to gain a few extra. Yeah. All right then, Belle. Let's head back to sort of a thing. Oh, is this bozo? Isn't it funny how we're basically doing like a repeat of the last plot? Where just some business nigga just for some reason wants to F with the freaking beach again. Can we come up with something more creative? I'm not gonna lie. Like why not like, I don't know, ghost pirates freaking try to take over the beach or something? But why can't we have something interesting happen? It's just still just the same freaking loser lamos in a freaking suit. Him and his henchmen, bro. Worst freaking fade I've ever seen, dude. It's not even a fade, it's just like the most basic of freaking haircuts.
Look! The rain stopped and the waves have calmed down. So tell me, did we deliver or did we deliver? Honestly, this resort is a nightmare client. We busted our butts working overtime to fix your crisis, and we don't even get a thank you? Well, if it isn't the little lady who kept questioning me yesterday. Look at that! Still think you're better than me?
Yeah, in literally every sense of the word.
Busted your butts working overtime to fix our crisis? You can't just throw around claims like that without proof.
Oh, I know why I'm better than you. Because I'm canon and you're not. You're just an obstacle created to be defeated and forgotten.
Utter nonsense. You know full well what you're capable of. To disregard the work we put in and claim the credit for yourselves is disgraceful.
The heck's your problem, lady?
Who you yelling at?
Hey, calm down. Don't bother arguing with her. It's pointless. Bottom line is, we solved the resort's problem. Therese, when are you settling the remaining payment?
Mr. Favko, what you said is simply not true. The manager and their friends are the ones who actually resolved the situation. The only contribution your team made was not making things worse.
Oh, and we're just supposed to take her word for it? Fine. Then I can say I'm a void hunter, a TOPS executive, and an advanced investigator while I'm at it. Even if the job got done because of some mysterious support, that still wasn't you who did it. You're not just trying to weasel out of the remaining payment, are you?
It sounds like you want evidence.
Man, I'm feeling a little bit tired. I woke up early today to get on the stream. Right.
Guys, you're finally here.
Who was it blowing up my inbox with exclamation marks last night, demanding that Ferry and I finish analyzing the data ASAP? Well, here are the results. Mission accomplished, milady.
Speaking of which, I've seen the art of, like, what is it? Human version of Fairy. I wonder if we're gonna have like a Vision type situation where it's like Jarvis becomes Vision, you know, and then they make her. They're probably gonna make her a playable character because I knew that. I knew they were gonna make the main characters playable in some way. They're probably gonna make Fairy playable if they're gonna make like a human version of her. That'd be cool.
Don't try to
The
pull
real
wool
question
over
is,
my
would it
eyes.
be
I'll
free?
wait right here. Let's see
I don't
what kind
know.
of evidence you've got.
Since it was the main character, obviously it was free, but I don't know if they're gonna do that. Like if they're gonna do it, I don't know if it's gonna be free. Excuse me? Excuse me? I did something like this with a freaking random bang boo in the freaking story.
Judging from my interactions with Favco, he's impatient, slick.
This freaking trial time.
Best to cut the small talk, hit him with the evidence, and take him down in one go.
Why are we doing this?
Hey, where's the evidence? Let me tell you, an adult's time is precious. You think everyone's here to laze around on vacation like you brats?
First of all, we're all adults here, alright, nigga? You're the one who's acting like a child.
This is how you resort people treat the hero who solved your big crisis?
Hold on.
Karma's gonna come back and bite you for this.
Hell of an ego, just unironically calling yourself the hero? Yeah, bro. The definition of cringe is standing right before us.
According to the hollow data we pulled, the disruptions around the resort were caused by periodic ether fluctuations inside Port Alpha's hollow. And the big crisis? You talking about the ethereals we took down without breaking a sweat? That's quite the difference between your version of events and reality.
You expect me to believe the two of you, a big O and a brat, took down all those ethereals? Yeah, right.
Who's the big oaf?
If you truly entered the hollow, you must have seen our security units fighting against the ethereals in there. That is proof that we did our job.
We did see one, but by the time we got there, it was just standing there completely motionless. It looked broken. There were zero signs it had fought an ethereal.
That only proves our security units reached the limit before you got there. They paved the way for everything you did afterward. Doesn't matter. You admit you saw our security combat units in the hollow. That's hard evidence. I'll go rip out the memory cards myself if I have to. As long as I have that data, all of you will have to apologize to me.
Yo, dog, again, who you raising your voice at, dude?
Mr. Favco, there's no need to struggle any further.
Can't they kick him from the freaking beach?
Are already in our hands.
I don't even know why we're entertaining this nigga's existence, I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't seriously think we'd confront you without solid evidence, did you?
Like, bro will be forgotten when this is over.
The data told us everything about your security unit's past activities, including the fact that not a single combat module was ever activated. And that's not all. We've discovered a few more little surprises, too. Care to explain why Typho's security source code ended up in your product, Mr. Favco?
What? You had no right to look at that. That's confidential company data.
conversations. Your so-called overwhelmingly positive security company didn't have a single employee who caught another company's copyright notices sitting right there in the code.
Damn it! Such a stupid mistake! I'm firing that useless programmer!
Throwing a fit won't change the facts. You've run out of credible arguments. Just give up.
Oh, whatever. You win, okay? Happy now? You can keep the remaining payment.
With no room left for argument, Favko sits down on the bench in mild frustration after exchanging glances with their friends. You surrounded the two Typho security members. Oh, we gonna jump him? Finally, let's get him. Let's get him, bro. We can freaking... I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. No, but for real, we gonna jump him or what?
What exactly are you brats trying to pull? What do you gain from ruining my business?
I can ruin way more than your business right now.
You were the one who tried to take credit for someone else's work. Besides, if we hadn't shown up when we did, you would have just sat around watching things get worse. By the time the bonfire party rolled around, the resort could have been in real danger.
When you realized you weren't up to the task, that's when you should have stopped covering up the truth. Otherwise, this wouldn't have gotten so ugly, and I wouldn't have had to waste so much time cleaning up the mess.
Well, every shady thing you've been hiding is out in the open now. You're the kind of idiot they should put in a museum.
Lady Lucy, such language is rather unbecoming. Though you're not wrong.
Now, are you ready to pay a visit to public security?
Yeah! The boss and I will definitely be back!
Bro. What? He was yelling. They're leaving one final threat. Falco and his underling stumble away in panic.
Manager, are we letting them leave just like that?
That argument already drew quite a few visitors' attentions. If I'm so openly now, it might cause an even bigger scene. Let's leave the rest to public security. The resort's surveillance system is very good. They won't get away.
Got it. I'll contact public security and Typhoa security.
Now you should be able to open for business without worry. After being hands-off at random play for so long, Belle, you can finally act like a manager at the souvenir shop. Fairy and I have decided to make the most of this vacation and finally get some proper rest.
Oh, this pausing is gonna look really bad on the freaking VOD, isn't it? And I hate having to try and edit. I won't even be able to get this on my phone. I checked all the raw materials. There's even more variety than I expected. It makes sense that someone like Sigrid with her ability, with her stamina, would have a real knack for a beach comic. It's an honor to see such high praise from Lady Lucy herself. Alright, stick with us and you'll get big wins. We've had enough of them, you won't be able to get that anymore. Is that a lighter? Ah, I see. So hurry. Mm.
Now that's a juicy commission.
Oh, these are materials from the sea. It just automatically does it for me. Okay.
Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
Not reading any of that. The real question is, does it really matter?
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
You know, I'm actually excited to do the new Genshin event. Bunch of people on here, on Twitch are definitely streaming that. Obviously, do I have stick drift? I better not. Sick and tired of that mess. Oh, okay.
Looks like there's still plenty left.
Huh.
Now that's a juicy commission.
Okay. It really would just auto do it for me. Yobohan is for show sweating out here and all that black.
Looks like there's still plenty left.
Not very interesting, I'm not gonna Okay.
Now this is the kind of
I mean, if it's gonna auto do it, then you know what, fine. I mean, you know what I mean? You know, let me do it, then why not? And then she for sure will be burning up in the freaking sun.
Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
Like, all the way out here, it's freaking sun. I can't keep doing the auto one. Man, I really need to get back there. Oops, Metaphor Fantasia.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
I could stream that. I don't know if people would watch it though, but I really want to finish that. And now her.
Looks like there's still plenty left. Now that's a juicy commission. Now this is the kind of... Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
And her, she most... All these characters wearing all this black out here in the freaking sun. Am I out?
Witness my true power!
I suppose. Who the freak said that?
The system's revenue stats are in. As expected, they're way higher than day one. Judging by our total revenue, if all we need is to buy everything for the bonfire party, we've had more than enough for a while now.
So this is what Lady Montefiore is capable of. As expected. I still have much to learn in this area.
Hey! Cut it out with the ridiculous titles! I already said last time there were objective factors at play. Anyone would have gotten the same result.
How should I put it? You two seem to get along really well. It's like you understand each other perfectly.
Indeed. Lady Lucy is someone I admire greatly. And she is always introducing me to new and fascinating topics. It is my honor to be her friend.
Sigrid, we're discussing business here. Don't just say stuff like that out of nowhere. Proxy, let's talk about how we're setting up the bonfire party.
Yeah, start being a tsundere.
This resort's pretty big. Let's split up the work. I'll go find a good spot for the bonfire. You guys can handle the supplies and check out the surrounding area.
Splitting up is fine, but isn't setting up the bonfire by yourself a little too much to take on? How about this? We help you get the bonfire set up first, then split off and handle everything else.
Who says our kind-hearted young lady has to do it all by herself? Because I, an equally kind and enthusiastic tourist, intend to lend a hand once again.
Seriously, when you keep popping up out of nowhere like that, it's hard not to think you're up to something.
If I remember correctly, Miss Manager once said, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason. Why not give it a try, Miss Lucy?
Well, you already are very sus with how you speak and act. I mean, it's in your nature at this point.
I'm pretty sure you weren't around when I said that, but if you're interested, let's go find a spot for the bonfire together. That's our kind-hearted young lady for you. Then it's settled. Secret and I will go on ahead. We'll leave the bonfire to you two.
Lucy says nothing more and walks towards the distant beach with Sigurd, trying to go pick a spot for the bonfire with Remy. I'll be right honest right now. It's hard to focus because I'm just sitting down and I'm just freaking getting tired. Look up early to start streaming this mess before I go to work. And who is this that just joined the chat? How are you doing? See, I need to pull this thing up. Streaming this directly off the PS5 because I ain't got all that complicated stuff to do advanced streaming. This is my first official stream. I'm gonna upload this to YouTube when I'm done, and then I'm probably gonna stream again tomorrow. I have played Sekiro once, and I've gotten simply past the Blazing Bull. And after that point, my friend helped me, get through that entire freaking tower of enemies, and then I just stopped playing there. I literally only played Sekiro because my friend was playing it, and that was before I started playing more single-player games. Yes, that I will never forget fighting the Blazing Bull. Genuinely, like, that is not a game for the weak. Well, if I had to say what my favorite game is, it's probably not a game I've played. Technically, my favorite game series is Danganronpa. That alongside Persona 5 Royal. I've never played those games, but I've basically watched people play them repeatedly. So, yeah, but if I had to say my favorite game that I've played, it's hard to really say. Probably GTA 5, because I had fun playing that. But I think I also... Well, I mean, I'm still in college. I'm in college for animation and stuff. I have a YouTube channel eventually. I'm gonna start posting stuff about my, story that I'm making and all of that, but streaming and making YouTube videos for the first time is basically what I'm doing right now for the moment, only because I figured out how to do it. I would have probably done this a long time ago if I knew how. I might just start streaming more because not many people are watching my long behind videos on YouTube because I had to edit that stuff together. Yeah, I'm streaming before I go to work. I work at freaking McDonald's. Gotta make ends meet. Can't freaking rely off of this mess, especially when it's not even paying yet. Again, I'm genuinely surprised You're like the second person that came into the chat to say something. I genuinely cannot believe, like, but I'm not even the only one on Zenless Zone Zero right now that has like, at least one viewer watching. So I'm not even alone right in that ballpark. I mean, I guess if you want to friend me on Discord, I suppose, but it's like entirely your choice. That's entirely your choice. You should head out and pick out the best spot for the bonfire. It's the highlight of the whole party, after all. Sure, my name is Pickleman Dill, but like I couldn't capitalize it, so it's just Pickleman Dill in lowercase.
Belle, don't lock in your top pick just yet. Let's wander around a bit. I'm a tourist, remember? Let me have some fun.
How the freak are you walking on the beach in heels?
Building a bonfire by the seaside. Wouldn't the firewood get too damp? Wait, isn't there some special fuel that can burn even underwater?
There is. Next time I can show you some underwater torch magic.
For now, just promise me you'll come with me to the next stop. A wide, flat space like this. Perfect for a stage, don't you think?
The stage is right there.
The back of this screen is a tangle of wires. One slip, and we could have a real fire on our hands.
I see.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You're right next to the sea anyway.
Let's find somewhere else. From now on, I'll be more careful. This place looks good.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, this big behind open spot, why don't you do it right here?
No hazards. How's that, my ever so thoughtful Miss Overthinker?
Bro. Given Belle's safety concerns, shouldn't we also clear out nearby the beach umbrellas and lounge chairs? It's because guests are resting right now, as expected of the ever thoughtful Miss Belle. Alright. Let's tidy up a bit, then we can bring over the firewood and set up the bonfire. Just as you and Remy are about to start packing up, Lucy comes jogging over. Following the direction Lucy points, you spot a secret with a familiar-looking swimsuit tourist. Who? Did the guy put on a freaking swimsuit to come out here? Are you actually freaking kidding me? Is this for real? Homie really came out here in the swimsuit with his henchmen, bro. Bro, it's not real. I take my eyes off Sugar for 1 second and she was gone. Turns out she already tracked that guy down. That all talk, no skill office worker. Why'd he change it to a swimsuit? And what's he doing with Sigrid? The bonfire location has been sorted out, Belle. Why don't you and Miss Lucy see what's going on over there? You don't have to let me in on everything. Dealing with the aftermath of business disputes is more your specialty anyway. I'll use my turn to bring over the firewood. Didn't expect you to be so enthusiastic about something like this. Anyway, Pride, so let's head over and see what's going on. Bro, I swear, I look around, I'm gonna find about 3 to 5 same is that look just like him in the same swimsuit somewhere, bro. But I don't got time to do that, bro.
Sir, you were hunched over here earlier, seemingly unwell. Your expression was rather strained. You looked as though you were quite anguished.
Lower freaking pigs got on sailor outfits, dude. You know, I really always thought those were Bang Boo, but according to my information, those are literal tyrants, which, you know, according to the lore of the game, are freaking citizens with rights, and she freaking hits them around with a freaking bat, like, and kicks them around and junk. I don't know. That's a little crazy if you ask me. I'll just be honest. I'm gonna do this only so I can save this screenshot for later in the correct order. Probably no need to do that.
That said, considering your previous actions, please explain the current situation.
What is wrong with you? I already told you I don't need help, and I'm not unwell.
Is that so? Please do not overexert yourself. Safeguarding the well-being of my resort guests falls within my duties as security director. Just like the hollow incident you tried to claim credit for did.
Please, just stop hanging around me already!
Mr. Favko, I have to hand it to you. After everything that happened, you've still got the nerve to throw on a swimsuit and come back here. You're not plotting some kind of disguise as ordinary tourists and make a dramatic comeback scheme, are you? Oh, enough! We don't have time to waste on you. I knew you were dumb, but getting lost on your way to turn yourself in? Seriously? Need us to show you the way?
Can you leave me alone? You already ruined my job, and now I can't even enjoy the resort a little? If I just leave now, that would just maximize my losses. Don't you people have anything better to do? I'm wearing a swimsuit! Where would I even hide anything dangerous?
Your security units. There should be more than the one I saw in the hollow, right? Where are the others? Please don't tell me they're also in swimsuits chilling at the beach.
You people, if you have something to say, just say it. What's with all the passive aggressiveness? Who, in their right mind, would leave valuable equipment at your resort? I had them loaded onto a ship and sent back a while ago. But looks like you're pretty wary of our security units after all.
You know, I finally feel awake. I think it was literally just that little point where I was just sitting back and freaking tired in one spot.
Wow, you really
Now I don't feel tired anymore.
Looks like I'll have to bring out the baseball bat to get the truth out of you.
That's assault, you know. Come on. Like, you gotta make him do something, and then then you'll have self-defense. Then you'll be self-defense, and then you'll be able to hit him with a bat.
Believe it or not, it's true. You, and you. I'm gonna remember every single insult, every jab, every bit of mockery. Just you wait.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Looks like they're heading toward the closed-off beach. Let's go after them. The PubSec officers Therese called should be here any minute now. There's no way we're letting them slip away again. Guess they knew we didn't want to cause a scene at the resort, so they picked an empty spot to surrender themselves. How considerate of them.
I do wonder if what chatters say will come up on the screen. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'd have to set up something like that, because I don't think I can set up anything like that on the PS5. Probably not. It's great to see that she understands the value of teamwork. Anyway, the three of us can handle this all just fine. I sent out proxy. And we're going out to fight. That's what the red triangle means.
If my business down, you'll all pay for it. Tear this place.
I know how to play this
You
character.
think we're pushovers or something?
And she still has the most jigulation I've ever seen in my life.
I'll show you what happens when these
I expected this much jigulation from freaking Remio, but no.
fight for what we believe in. Let's get 'em!
Golly.
Must you be this loud?
Leave nothing standing. Why is everyone so quiet?
Son of a bang boo! Are you
Son of a
mocking me?
bang boo.
Yes, I am. Do you have a problem with that? Ever hear the old...
I cut them off. They were so weak. We beat them so fast I couldn't even finish the dialogue. Any other tricks? Go ahead and show me what you've got. Do whatever you want with me. I've got nothing left anyway. After all these years in the business, I still end up taking a hit from a bunch of brats like you. I guess that's just my bad luck, but whatever. You say I'm gonna keep keeping the deposit. We cleared the beach for you. That is what you get for. That's what you got. The shop running from day one. That credit belongs to us. End of story. Not everyone is like you, obsessed with Denny's and willing to ditch professional ethics for them. You forget it. I don't have enough energy to argue with you people anymore. If there's nothing else, I'm out of here. The crew watches with a grin as Favco walks back, desperately trying to act calm, only to bump straight into the rest of the group coming from the opposite direction. Look at Discord. I want to be honest. This looks like AI. You made this? No way, never mind. Probably not. No. Looks like you made it. I can't exactly confirm or deny, actually. Maybe I'll ask you the same question. You got any friends to tell about my stream or YouTube channel? It would be nice to get some support. I envy the people that just have just the art websites to just draw on. I have, like, if I just knew the best art websites that were free, I would probably just draw on there. But I don't have a drawing tablet. I have a tablet, but not a drawing tablet connected to my computer. Yeah, that's probably what all of y'all have. Every single one of y'all artists that be making art that I be seeing on Pinterest all have drawing tablets. I don't have a single drawing tablet. So I was like, if I want to do it, I draw it on paper, then take a picture, then trace the picture. Also, I'm not posting my work on the internet till I get it copyrighted. Even if I'm the first one to post it, I don't trust the internet, so. You mean wasting your time? Dog looks really good. That's all I'll say. Let's see. Oh, they decided to leave. I would have checked what they said on here. No. Let me see something. Let's see. I don't know where any of that came from, but whatever. Like, I don't know where that came from. Was it something I said? Probably. Can't blame me. I don't even know. Whatever. The only thing that genuinely baffles me is that anyone has actually come to say anything into my stream, which is genuinely a blessing. It happened more than once. But like, I mean, sure. I'm Officer Zuyuan from Criminal Investigation Special Response Team, sir. Your actions have been fully recorded. You're to come with me to the public security for further investigation. A public security officer? We didn't even cause any damage to the resort. There's absolutely no reason to involve Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. The bonfire event at the Fantasy Resort has been reported to public security. And the Janus Quarter precinct received a dispatch for additional personnel. They were originally scheduled to report for duty on the day of the event. And of course, that is when the case came in. So the cross-district joint operation was brought forward as a Mr. Zhao Lai. He is the head of the civilian technology vision at Typhoid's, I don't know how to say that, security, and serves as a representative of the infringement victim. Hello, and thank you very much for collecting evidence and infringement against Favco and the others. I'll be frank, we've had Typho's security under surveillance for some time. It is a fake company, but they always have they have always been very cautious. This slip does not add up. Don't act like you know me. You're not admitting it. That makes Theresa the real key figure in this case. If it weren't for her gratuitous and her generosity and her willingness to trust others, there's no way we would have been able to take the whole laundry down. That's right. I choose a day to visit Miss Theresa again, carrying a banner to properly express my gratitude. Well, Miss Zalai, you really don't have to. Choosing the wrong partner was my fault to begin with. I'm honestly embarrassed to be receiving such praise and gratitude from you. I never expected to end up helping the case by sheer coincidence. But hey, the incident ending without a hitch is the best possible outcome. Yeah, I was planning to provide free security services for the resort, but with Theresa having these reliable companions by her side, plus a full security member on duty, there's no further actions seem to be necessary. Anyway, on behalf of Typhus Security, I wish you all a successful bonfire night. Public security will take them back for evidence collection and forensic analysis. The final verification report will be handed over to Miss Zhao Lai. Public Security Officer Zhu Yuan is truly someone citizens can trust. This is my duty. Finally, I strongly advise both you both to drop any thoughts of resistance, leniency for those who confess, severity for those who resist, so severity for those who resist. Surely both of you understand this principle. With me here, you have nothing to worry about. No matter how many times they try to challenge us, the result will be the same. If things can be resolved peacefully, public security officers are not inclined to use force. In any case, on behalf of everyone at the public security, wishing you all safe and successful bonfire night. The usually noisy Fafco duo falls silent as everyone secures civil handcuffs on them, together with Zhao Lai and Teresa. All five of them leave. An unexpected incident ends, and you return to your companions with the best pre-prepared spot for the bonfire setup. It's done loading and can't press X. I'm gonna take another moment Tell you that. Alright. I was muted. You pressed the button. I think it was supposed to unmute me too. I didn't unmute myself. Oh well, it's fine. Miss Lucy, you really don't hold back. That's pretty blunt. Even if you're right, there's still got to be something I can help with. Well, Miss Lucy and Remiel can keep chatting while we set up the bonfire. I don't want to keep chatting with her. Whatever. Let's just get to work already. I mean, all their jokes and teasing. Everyone puts their recent built teamwork and steadily finishes setting up the bonfire. I must be thinking about them big bonfire stacks that they're doing in Japan, or well, I mean, I know anything that I've seen in anime. Let me be honest, but there's just genuinely just a big fire, I guess. Okay. That's right. The extra firewood can be kept as backup. The fire will burn through the entire night for the celebration. Done checking the surroundings. Looks like we can call it a day. Secret, if you're into fishing, now's a good time to check out the spot. Actually, I was planning to. I need to take a walk by the shore. I need to become more familiar with the vast sea around New Eridu. So, Miss Lucy, do you have any plans for your free time? Me just enjoying some free time is its own kind of fun. Maybe I'll snap a few photos and send them to Alice and the others. Oh, I see. I was hoping to get some fun ideas from you, Miss Lucy. In that case, I'll stick with the clever Miss Proxy a little longer. Maybe something interesting will happen. Well, suit yourself. Sigrid and I will take our leave now. All right. Lucy and Sigrid head off to a different direction. Come to think of it, Belle, don't you feel like we're forgetting something? Something we always do whenever something like this happens? And that's what? That's right. The resort is already pretty much set up so our friends can come and enjoy the best atmosphere. No time to waste. Let's call our buddies and get them over here. All right, Romeo, even though you are already at the resort, we still like to extend a formal invitation to the bonfire party. I'm sure you will have a wonderful time. Well, thank you both for inviting me. So, shall we make the call now? I'm a little curious about your friends in New Eridu. Oh boy, you reach out to your friends one by one. Oh boy. Yeah, at this point, I should have gave everybody a freaking beach outfit.
But Miss Yao. No buts, Eve. Alright, I'll see you guys at the bonfire party. Ooh, a bonfire party? That sounds like there's going to be tons and tons of yummy food. Nagi, Chief, we don't have a lot of work that day, right?
Like I said, at this point, I should have gave everyone freaking swimsuits, but they ain't had the time or budget for that.
According to the schedule, we are technically off duty. However, I can't guarantee that no urgent missions will pop up. Then, let's add attend the bonfire party to the schedule. Even if an emergency comes up, responding from Fantasy Resort won't pose any difficulty for us. Yay! You're the best!
No Harimasa? Naturally, the guys don't even exist. Of course. They didn't even pop up to say nothing, bro.
I never expected the proxy.
Watch him now show up.
Invite us to a bonfire party. Might I trouble you to prepare some of my favorite dishes?
And where's Banyue, bro? What, you telling me that the freaking robot kung fu guy can't come to the beach too? I know the freaking robots are waterproof. See, Olivia, she got a freaking swimsuit.
I'm truly honored. What should I bring?
Wait a minute.
Drinks, snacks, or maybe some sparklers for the beach?
Where the freak is Hugo, huh? We're just leaving out the homies as usual, huh? Oh, whatever, bruh. I'll be honest, I'd rather see girls at the beach anyway.
I want to spend a blissful evening with you.
Wow, what a coincidence. Your seniors and I were
Even them?
trip to the beach to escape.
Oh my gosh. Like I said, bro. Not even old Panda, bro? I guess not.
Yeah, you know how it is. Summers in Waifei Peninsula are just brutally hot. Anyway, no time like the present. Now that you've invited us, we'll head out right now.
It's gonna be hot here too, and I know you're gonna come wearing the same outfits, duh.
I second Senior Fufu's motion. A bonfire party?
Now y'all most certainly don't need to be on the beach, bro. Y'all just
Get back early enough to catch some sleep, okay?
all wearing freaking all black, bro. Y'all gonna be cooking, dog.
Thank you for the kind invitation, Master Proxy. I'd be delighted to attend. I can bring my own ingredients and prepare a wonderful barbecue meal for everyone.
This ain't even everybody.
Astro will be attending too?
and a single guy joined any of these calls.
Huh? Didn't you already have a close encounter with Astra at the Beach Music Festival Ari and I missed last time? Why are you still so nervous? Oh, rambling nonsense again.
Oh yeah, the last beach event was when they teased Teen's homegirl here. Huh.
Thank you for the invitation, manager. Once Suna and Nango are done bickering, we'll set out immediately.
Astra was just complaining to
Even
me
her,
that
she's not even
her
playable.
schedule has been packed lately, and she hasn't had a moment to sneak out and have fun. Has she finally gotten some time to rest?
Finally done with your calls, Miss Social Butterfly. Then,
Bruh.
as a fellow guest who's been invited to the bonfire party, I guess I should also show a little appreciation for your invitation, huh?
Go ahead, Remy. I'm all ears.
It's nothing important, really. Never mind. Saying too much right now somehow feels like stumbling into the finale of an ensemble piece.
What?
So let's leave it for next time. But if you two have a moment, would you mind checking on our melancholic Miss Secret first?
Huh? Didn't Secret just say she was going to check out the beach? Why would she be...
Just know where this junk is over, bro. It's only been a couple hours. Is it really only this long? I've even taken breaks. This junk's almost over. There's no freaking way.
I'm not sure what exactly happened. I just noticed she was lost in thought when she left. Thought I'd give you a friendly heads up.
Remy wouldn't joke about something like that. I should hurry and check on Secret.
Those people. From where does such courage arise, I wonder? Why? I thought it was a trivial matter, but the more I reflect on it...
Are you alright?
Belle, what brings you out here? There is no need to worry about me. Or rather, I apologize for causing you concern when you already have so much on your plate. However, there is one matter on which I would like your advice.
Oh, that's my bad. Just spoke faster. Hold on.
However, there is one matter on which I would like your advice. Do you think I have adapted to life in New Eridu well enough to win the bet?
I mean, you literally only been here. Not even that long. You just only been on the beach. Have you gone to any of the cities or the towns or whatever, bro? What are you talking about? You've only been on the beach. Can't even say that yet.
I think you've adapted really well. I mean, you haven't caused any more big commotions, and you've been helping out with everything right alongside us. I'd say that's pretty great, wouldn't you? At this rate, the bonfire party's definitely gonna be a huge success. And when that happens, you'll win the bet with Norma for sure.
Is that so? Then I am honored to receive such praise from you.
I think you've already done an amazing job. But if we're measuring things by the standards you set for yourself, maybe you're not quite where you want to be yet.
I feel the same. However, I shall not be as blindly confident as I was when I first made the bet. In any case, thank you for your answer. But if I have truly adapted to life in New Eridu as well as you say I have, then why did a simple conversation with Favko provoke such fury?
What? That's what's bothering you?
Yes. I merely wonder, do all citizens of New Eridu possess such peculiar courage?
What was courageous about that guy?
Even ordinary people dare speak their minds freely in the presence of Remiel and myself. Their arguments may be unreasonable, yet their courage to stand their ground is truly remarkable.
I don't know. There's a difference between bravery and stupidity and, and ignorance, bro. That guy was clearly stupid and ignorant, bro. Genuinely, he just didn't know you. He didn't know Remy either. That's literally why.
Wait, the more I listen to this, the less sense it makes. Setting aside the whole courage thing, how would ordinary people even know how strong you and Remy are?
That's literally what I just said.
It's great that you learned something from this trip, Sigrid. But somehow, I feel like you've also come away with some misconceptions about New Eridu.
Like I said, she's only been on the beach.
Is that so? It seems I still have much to learn if I'm to understand New Eridu thoroughly.
Favko arguing with us was less courage and more recklessness.
I know, right?
He was just stubborn and had nothing left to lose.
Your insight into human nature and the situation is truly remarkable.
I mean, like, you don't really need
now.
a psychology degree or just...
Thank you,
you don't need to know much about psychology to know a freaking stubborn idiot when you see one. Just as you're about to say something more to Sigrid, footsteps approach from behind, accompanied by an unmistakable, amused remark. I must admit, I was not expecting the topic of this conversation to be this interesting. You turn around, or you turn to the voice. Remiel has already arrived to your side.
Did I overestimate you a little, Sigrid? Seeing you all looking so serious, I thought you were discussing some grave matter. But instead, an enemy's courage.
Did they enhance the size of her breasts in this freaking picture, dog? I'm talking about Sigrid. You know what? They probably were always that size. I don't even know at this freaking point. Like,
if the topic is truly so uninteresting,
I don't know at this point.
Why are you taking such an interest in it?
Because, just like this kind-hearted young lady, I was worried about you too. Sigrid, who fears nothing no matter the situation, suddenly looking troubled during a pleasant vacation. How could I possibly not notice?
Thank you for your concern. However, before you arrived, Belle had already corrected my misunderstanding. My uncertainty now stems only from the fact that New Eridu is not quite as I imagined it would be.
That's good. Though I've always been curious, why are you so concerned with whether you've fit into New Eridu?
I don't know, maybe she wants to move here? I don't know.
Wouldn't it be enough to simply relax and enjoy the experience? Why concern yourself so much with what the people of New Eridu think?
In the future, Rose Califer and New Eridu will communicate more frequently. If my understanding of this place is shallow, I may cause unwarranted trouble for my colleagues.
Oh? Now that's rather unexpected. If this is really about work, then simply learning what helps both sides communicate should be enough, no? If you ask me, questioning your own principles because of a few ill-intentioned individuals is putting the cart before the horse.
This is...
I see what you did there.
Unexpected.
The horse.
I never thought you would be comforting me, Remiel. Like Belle, you have given me another perspective to consider. Should I compile both of your viewpoints into a report and submit it to Valina?
Yeah.
Let's not. I'd rather my name and tonight's casual chatter never appear in the same report.
Is that so? Well then, as you wish.
All right. If I keep talking, the manager might start to think I'm bullying you.
Huh? Why would I think that? You're willing to have a heart-to-heart with Sigrid. Wise and I couldn't be happier.
But you roasted freaking Lucy like about a couple hours ago.
Just a little joke. The opportunity simply presented itself. As for why I came over, Sigrid has been occupying far too much of your time. So, Our Lady of her word, even if you're out playing everybody's therapist, don't forget the promise you made me.
Of course not. I've been working on it this whole time. Wait, you came all the way over here just to remind me about that?
What promise?
Exactly. Since I only came over for something simple, I had plenty of time to stick my nose into other conversations too. Besides, who knows? The promise between us might just bring Sigrid a rather capable helper.
Say goodbye to Remy and Sigrid and return to the hotel where you enjoy a good night's sleep and wake up the new day. Okay. Just freaking wearing heels but still standing on your tippy toes at the same time. Like, bro. Anyway, good morning, Belle. Did you sleep well? That's good. Let me get straight to today's work. Belle, go ahead to the shop with Lady Lucy. I just got some concerning news. I'll be back. I'll go back and take a look, then catch up with you. The proxy and I won't leave your sign until you tell us whether it's good or bad news. Lady Lucy, do not worry. Or don't worry. It is just a personal interest of mine, so there's no need for the two of you to come along. Well, I guess that's fine. Just hurry back and tell one. Yes, I will. There won't be any more surprises after this. After watching Sigrid head back to the hotel lobby, you head to the souvenir shop with Lucy, only to be surprised by a few familiar faces waiting outside. Ah, look at this. Look at this.
Yuzuha, Alice, did you have a fun trip? Wait, why are you with Remy?
We didn't really have a plan, but we came across so many beautiful places and had all sorts of fun adventures. I'll tell you all about them when we get the chance. Remy? You mean this nice pink-haired lady? She's the one who helped us find you guys and the shop.
To think someone would one day describe me as nice. How fascinating. Very well. As the resort's secret bonus staff member, I'll continue doing my best.
If you look on the internet, people describe you as a whole lot more than nice.
Aren't you supposed to be an ordinary tourist here on vacation, Remy? How did you end up on staff?
What else was a girl to do? All my friends had been pouring their hearts into the resort and this bonfire party.
Wait. You're not lumping me in with your friends, are you? I'll admit you've helped us a bit, but calling us friends...
I mean, that earlier freaking roast, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Miss Lucy still refuses to accept me.
Speaking of which, Yuzuha, Alice, why are you two back so early? I thought we wouldn't see you until the last moment before lighting the bonfire.
Well, because in our latest travel plan, the resort itself is the next big stop on our itinerary. Yuzuha saw the beachcombing videos and souvenir photos Lucy shared, and immediately wanted to come experience it for herself.
Oh, then I suppose I should thank you both for appreciating my part-time work.
No need to thank me. The resort's doing great. And honestly, seeing you in the swimsuit I chose makes me even happier.
Hey, don't just say weird things like that.
Oh, that's right! I haven't had a chance to properly admire Lucy's outfit yet.
It's just normal beachwear. What's there to look at? Anyway, where's Sigrid? According to the schedule, today was supposed to be her shift at the shop.
You're not wrong. There isn't much to look at. Seeing Lucy getting flustered, Yuzuha quickly grabs Alice and makes a tactical retreat towards the beachcombing area at the moment, and tardy Sigrid finally arrives, rescuing the increasingly awkward conversation.
My apologies. I am late. I happened to overhear several guests discussing fishing in the hotel lobby, and before I knew it, I found myself completely absorbed in the conversation.
You really are full of surprises.
Oh, Remiel, what brings you here so early? Has one of our souvenirs caught your eye? I would be happy to introduce it to you.
I'm hoping this gets wrapped up about, 30 to 40 more minutes before I gotta get ready for work. Seeing Sigrid already poised and transformed into one of Reedy's finest saleswomen at a moment's notice, Remiel pauses for a moment, then gently stops her.
Let's hold off on that for now. Besides, you can leave today's beachcombing and shop duties to me.
What?
Why?
It's mainly because our oh-so-busy manager promised me a gift, and I just wanted to check in on how it's coming along. Absolutely not because I'm worried she'll forget or anything.
The whole souvenir thing, I was about to say, because when did we promise you anything? I don't remember doing that.
You're not fooling anyone. No matter how I look at it, you're obviously worried I'll forget your gift, so you came all this way to keep tabs on me.
Is that really how little faith you have in me? Besides, Miss Lucy and Sigrid have been working hard for so long. Don't you think they deserve a little break?
Something feels off, but the bonfire party prep is basically done. Even if Sigrid and I take a breather until tonight, everything should be fine.
Excellent. Then today, Remiel shall take charge of the beachcombing and the souvenir shop. I am certain she will achieve results no worse than I have.
You make it sound like you're handing over command of an entire fortress.
Heaven forbid! A warrior's duty is not something to be entrusted lightly. Remiel and I trust each other, but that has nothing to do with this matter.
Sigrid, relax. Lucy was just kidding. No one's actually asking Remy to take over your job. Just go enjoy fishing. Leave things here to me.
I missed the previous beach event, actually. It had that freaking racing mode with Lucy and the shooting mode with Yuzuha. They had none like that. I'm over here collecting freaking shells. Yo, that can't be it, right? Ain't no way that's just it, bro. You know what we really do? They let me actually dive into the water and swim. But hey, I ain't no programmer, but I know one thing. Swimming mechanics is not easy to make. They for sure wasn't going to waste time trying to add a swimming mode. At least this ain't Genshin Impact. At least their events get saved and cataloged. Sure. One of the main reasons why I freaking Don't play that game like that. However, I will stream that what is it? A new update. Freaking what is it? SNES Naya. I will stream SNES Naya. Well, so I probably still have time to do that. But you know, once I'm done with this stream, I'll stream if I'm not done with the stream, I probably won't be able to finish it before I go to work today. When I come home this afternoon, I got some of the things to do. So I'm probably gonna stream it again tomorrow.
Ah, I see. So that was a joke.
Honestly, sometimes I think you've grown a lot these past few days. And then sometimes, you're still the same clueless goof. Ugh, whatever. I could use a break too. And you, Miss Pinky, don't come crying to us halfway through because sales aren't meeting the quota.
I won't. I'll be on my very best behavior under Miss Souvenir Manager's watchful eye.
Huh. Yeah.
I wonder what treasures are hidden on this beach. I found the best spot. It suddenly got a lot easier. I found the best spot. Let's take everything. The sea didn't disappoint me at all. easy mode activated. Let's make things a little easier, shall we? That was fun, but I think we can do even better.
Speaking of somewhere high up, the closest one to the shop's gotta be the sailboat drink stand. Let's go check it out. I'm here, Remy.
Well. Looks like Miss Mindreader found me even faster than I expected.
Well, you mentioned somewhere high up in your message. Sailboat drink stand is probably the highest spot near the shop, right? I just had a feeling you'd like a place like this. And since you mentioned somewhere high up, the more I thought about it, the more this felt like where I'd find you.
Should I say you're exceptionally perceptive, or... Never mind. Shall we get to the main topic?
Come take a look, Remy. Proxy made. Quality guaranteed.
Before I give my verdict on the gift, I should thank you first. To be honest, when I first made that request, I just thought it'd be amusing watching you run around for me. I never expected to receive something this delicate and this beautiful.
There's no need to thank me. I don't make promises I can't keep. And when it comes to gift giving, there's no better outcome than knowing the recipient genuinely likes it.
You're selling yourself short. Now I'm curious. Did you choose these materials and craft it this way for any particular reason?
Honestly, I wasn't thinking that hard about it while making it. I just went with what looked best, so there wasn't really any deeper meaning behind it. Now that I've given it to you, I think its meaning is yours to decide.
So you're just tossing the question right back at me, Belle. Well, since the gift is so thoughtful, I'll let you off this time. As for its meaning, isn't having someone take the trouble to prepare a gift for me meaningful enough on its own? Perhaps I don't need an answer to that question after all. At least for now, New Eridu is proving to be a rather interesting place.
Yeah. I feel like now is the perfect time to say it. Welcome to New Eridu.
New Eridu or not, hearing that from you still feels a little funny to me. All right, Miss Redo representative. Perhaps it's time you found something interesting for yourself as well. Sometimes I want a little time to myself, too. See you at the bonfire party.
Ah, there you are, Belle. Come over here for a second.
Secret? What's happening?
Thank you for coming.
Yeah. Are you... I was muted that whole time? Yeah. Yeah, bro. I might not be cut off for this streaming. I'm not gonna lie. Wish there was a way to just muffle background noise. Oh my gosh. I'll probably repeat myself.
What's got you in such a hurry, Sigrid? Did something happen?
I've encountered another rather perplexing situation. At the start of my break, I followed some local recommendations and found what was said to be an excellent fishing spot. As a personal challenge, I set out to catch a shark weighing several tons. Well, I didn't think fishing would be particularly difficult, and with my strength, I assumed such a feat would be easily accomplished. In the end, however, I only managed to catch one.
Yeah, I was probably muted with that whole scene with Vivian. I'm not gonna lie. There's probably no good way I can freaking edit my voice into that, bro. I can't believe I was freaking muted. That junk was actually funny. Her just in the freaking background, just like looking, like just in a boat in the background, just looking. No, dead straight. I got the screenshot right here. You know what? I'm gonna just make it a post on YouTube. You know, yeah. I'm gonna just make it a post on YouTube. I don't know if anyone will see it, but it'll be funny because it made me laugh.
So, you can actually catch a shark on your first offshore fishing trip just by brute forcing it? I feel like all those anglers who usually come home empty-handed are about to burst into tears. But in the end, that's not so bad, is it? If you keep at it, you'll catch plenty more big ones.
Thank you for the praise, but that is not what troubles me. Because I had not prepared a tank large enough in advance, I went back to the resort to get one. By the time I returned, the shark I had already caught was nowhere to be found.
Wait, you mean while you were gone getting a tank, the shark you caught just vanished?
Yo, just got some breakfast brought here. I gotta pause the stream. I'll be back. All right. I'm back. I'm gonna finish this up. After this convo, I'm done. And yeah.
Exactly. I have been looking for any trace of where it might have gone.
Considering this incident and her personality, I have a feeling she's not talking about a regular shark.
Is it Jeff the land shark?
Could it be another shark boo? But she should have no trouble telling a bamboo from a real shark. Just to be safe, I'd better confirm with her whether or not it was an actual shark.
Belle, what are you thinking?
I'm sure you're aware that there are a lot of different shark species out there, and the resort's full of shark-themed attractions. Why don't we stop by the aquarium? Maybe we can narrow down exactly what kind of shark you're looking for.
I see.
I'll be danged if I actually see a real 3D shark model.
I'm about these creatures myself. Very well. Please lead the way.
Well then, is she gonna follow me? No. Well then, Chad, I'm done. That's it for my first official stream. I'll probably continue this event tomorrow. You know, but if you want to see more, like, go to YouTube, you know, subscribe my YouTube channel, follow if you want. I'm definitely going to record some more stuff, probably stream some more. But yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. For the very few people that I saw get in the chat, like up to 4 people, thanks for giving me a view and watching for a couple seconds at least. And the people that actually commented, yeah, so, you know, if you want, you can visit my YouTube channel. I think I have it in the links. I made sure to put that there. But, yeah, I'm basically done for now. So that's pretty much it. But yeah, thank you for watching. Genuinely can't believe anyone actually came to watch this. But I guess people just be browsing on Twitch like that. Like I be browsing on YouTube. So, yeah, I appreciate it. Hmm.